Good morning. Man, I hit the button and it didn't do anything. That was weird. Good morning, soldier. How you doing? Uh, watch this space. Watch this space. Um, Elite today. B is streaming a BM at the moment. Um, so make sure you go say hello to her as well. Oh. Yeah. Right. I've been messing with mods. Right. I have the Speaky Thingy mod, which is actually pretty funny at times. And I've got all the HUD colours changed to my lovely blue. You kind of see it. Oh no, I've still got a little bit of a cold myself. It was a very baby cold. I like baby cold. Baby cold's good. I hope you feel better soon, Mr. Soldier. Right, so yes, we are really dangerousing. Let me know if the voicing's annoying. I've cut it out quite a lot, but it says quite funny things, and it's quite useful, I think, as well. But we're going to have to see what else I might have to cut out as we go. It speaks a lot, but we got the HUD colors as well. I'm still tinkering. I took a template, and then I'm tinkering with it. But it looks fun. I like it. So this the speaking thing is really cool. Actually, it tells you everything that's going on. It makes jokes on occasion. And the jokes are funnier than anything I can come up with. So yeah, I think we're good. I think we're there. So we got hopefully a long day today. We have got more bad weather coming in, so we've got to keep an eye on that. But my hope is it won't be too bad. We'll see. I got coffee. I got cookies. I probably just killed my mic. No, I didn't kill my mic. Hey, pro streamer. So we're going to see. We're going to see what happens. We're going to see how useful this voice thing is. It's not just a voice that it does, though. It's got lots of data on the screen, and it reads things out. It's kind of cool. So you guys can hear it. I can hear it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I can always mute it, or we can mess with taking some things out. We'll see. We will see what happens. For the moment, though. We are continuing on with the exploration trip. I'm pretty confident I will cut the ship a little short by taking out one of the bookmarks. We're going to be out way too long. I'm already at 2 billion. So I think the next waypoint from this one, which is up here, I'm going to take out. So instead of going up here, down, I'm going to go here and then go straight across to the Cat's Paw and back. I mean, it's just still I'm going to go Cat's Paw, Lagoon, Silex, maybe, and then back in. This is quite far out. I think we're going to do it. Going to chip in our favourite rocket ship? Yes, we have the Mandalay. We're going to have a new favourite rocket ship soon, man. It's going to be awesome. All right, so, yeah. And we've got that blue now, so all the orange is gone. I've got to change a few things. A few things I don't like. A few things I do like. But I got it somewhat more comfortable. So I like blue. Blue is awesome. I really do like blue. Okay, so we're actually done with this system. This system was pretty cool. This system gave me what did it give me? 230 mil. Defense budget triples. Ah man, every time I get a new ship, I have to engineer it, and it takes forever. Okay, right.
Landing gear retracted.
I found this planet. It was like really hot, and that's because of the big bright white thing up here. Big bright white things. Okay. So we are moving on to the next system. We are 15, 20, 30. No, stop counting. 61 unexplored systems so far. Let's see if this is going to be 62. Now, I went through loads of the different blue presets. This was definitely one of the better ones. Right, and in theory, voicing is going to speak when I get to the new system and give me information. I cut down some of the information it's going to give, hopefully. It might not. I can't remember what I turned off. I turned off loads of the things that it says.
The subsequent 37 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
So I don't have to scoop. Then it pops up, gives me loads of information about the planet. It's undiscovered.
Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first arse-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
Okay, right. Yeah. Moving on. Okay, that was actually quite funny. Right. 25 bodies. Okay, this could be a start. Hey, B! Have you finished streaming? First, oh, brilliant! It was brilliant. I like it. First ass-picking ape descendant to visit this system. It's my system. I found it. Right. Oh dear. Thank you. Oh, that was quite funny. I like that. Okay. Right, we got loads of bodies. I thought I turned the bad language off, but I don't really care. Oh no, I might have left it on actually, because I thought she said some funny things. I think I turned the innuendo off. And that was actually a bit close to the mark. Okay, what am I doing? We are looking for the gas giant first. In theory, she should pipe up if we find something. I'm still getting a bit used to the new blue. I like the new blue. I've always been a big fan of blue. Okay, there's the other one. Right. Oh, 25 bodies. Got to be something awesome here. BO2, not so awesome. Oh, biological.
One biological signal detected on body B2.
Hey, sweet. I like. Another one. These are bacterias.
One biological signal detected on body B1.
Oh, they're all bacterias. No, we're not messing around. We're not messing
B4.
around with it. I'll do one of them. I'm definitely not in the mood to land on 1 million per lap. 1 million bacterias. Here's another one. Or this one I need for my codex. Oh, God, they're all 1 million bacteria.
Signal detected on body B5.
Mean game. Right, where are we going next then? We'll see what more to find. Where are they going to be? Aha! Trying to hide.
System scan complete.
Okay, we'll do the B6 one because it's for me codex. That's a highly boring system. Highly boring. Now, what types of rings do we have? Oh, it's got an icy ring. I think this is actually a candidate for. This is a candidate for a exploration jump point system. So I think that could actually be good. Now, what did I call these? I'm always forgetting what I call these. Carrier Exploration Point 3. Okay, let's go get this bacteria. At least it's on my codex, so do something. 44,000 light seconds. Man. Long way to go. Man, exploring without an SCO must have been hell. You have to mess with some colours. There's a little bit, feels like a bit of too much blue. And I wonder what other amusing things she's going to say now. That was quite funny. I enjoyed that. Oh, you're going to be a dark one. Wish you will. Ah, hell, I don't want it this bad. Okay, right. I'm not messing around with 1 million bacteria about it. I'm really just not doing it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Moving on. You know, if it was like 1 million stratums, I'd do it. They're easy to find. Bacteria, pain in the ass.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 36 stars in our route.
And everything's scoopable. That's it. Undiscovered.
Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first arse-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
Yeah, okay. That might get a bit too repetitive.
Fuel scooping.
8 bodies. Are you behind this stuff?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I was really hopeful for some more nice biologicals after that other system.
System scan complete.
Okay, next.
Frameshift drive charging.
Might look at turning off the profanity. It might change us doing some things. Personality. Oh, profanity's off, so it obviously doesn't consider arse as profanity. Okay. Yay, another unexplored.
35 jumps left to our target destination,
System
Commander.
scan complete.
Okay, 35 to go.
Congratulations. My
Fuel
databanks
scooping.
indicate you are the first ever human visitor to this system, Commander.
There's nothing in it. Yep, nada.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, might be a little bit close to the sun. Okay, I'll move over a bit. There we go. Don't want to crispify my ship.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, definitely on the unexplored route now.
System scan complete.
Congratulations. My databanks indicate you are the first ever human
Fuel
visitor to this
scooping.
system, Commander.
That's definitely going to get frustrating after a while, I think. But she does give useful stuff as well. I'm going to have to look at muting that one temporarily. See what happens.
Fuel scooping complete.
I think that's going to be really useful in the bubble, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, undiscovered, just stars. Whee. Whee.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The subsequent 33 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
That's actually pretty useful. Well,
Commander, it looks as if we are the first to visit this system.
9 bodies. Look at that, not behind the star. Wow. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice one.
2 biological signals detected on Body 4.
Yep. Okay, that's worth a pretty penny. We've got a 8 mil bacteria. That's 50 mil for that planet. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Now that's a bacteria I can get behind. Ooh. Ooh, bloody
4
hell.
biological signals detected on
Yep.
Body 2.
Nice planet. Nice system. Wait a minute. Actually looks like an interesting planet. Okay. Okay. There it is. Money, money, money.
System scan complete.
Okay, Planet 2. We got 4 on there, one of them being worth 16 million. We'll have some of that. Planet 2. Boomerola. Osseous. Doesn't know. Oh, one of these is going to go away. I think it's going to be one of the bacteria. It doesn't know the bacteria type. I can ignore the bacteria. I'm definitely ignoring bacteria now. This is just not it. Okay, right. Let's see how you... now, this is where it could be a bit spammy as I start scanning them. I turned off a few, though. And I do like the blue. How much energy will use whenever you go from planet? Well, you use the fuel. Don't use a lot unless you have to FCO like the boost. You don't use very much. The boost will burn through your fuel quite fast, but in this ship you could probably travel about 1,000,000 light seconds before that would happen. You'd run out of fuel, if not more. running out of fuel is definitely not something you want to do. Especially out here without a carrier as backup. That would be bad. Very nifty looking. Okay. Well, you wouldn't drift. I think you actually would end up. Your engine stop. Everything stops. I don't know what happens with power. I've never tried it because it doesn't seem like a good idea.
5%.
I remember when I
All
first.
biological signals detected on body 2.
Damn, the biologicals really dropped down. That's unfortunate. The expensive one disappeared. All right, we'll get the fungoida and the osseous. Okay, fungoida, osseous. Okay, anywhere there will do. That was unfortunate. It was looking really good, but we still got some things to get. That might be a bit fast. There we go.
Orbital flight engaged.
We're approaching body 2. It is a rocky ice body with gravity of 0.25 g and a surface temperature of minus 194 degrees Celsius.
Bit chilly then. Got some. It actually pops up on this. Gives me loads of information about what's here. Man, that's actually pretty cool. The other mod I've got, the one that does my uploads, gives me loads of information of what's going on. But this is definitely giving more. It's easier to see it. Yeah, I really, really, really want to run out of fuel here. That would be so very bad. Ooh, uppy. Bit chilly. Yeah, bit chilly. Right, so we're looking for osseous and fungoida. A rock? That's a rock. For you. That's a rock as well, I think. Hey, more rocks. That is the os. Is that the osseous? It is. Osseous gold.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a gold Arceus pumice. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 3.16 million credits if you get a sample.
Oh, it actually tells me the sample price as well.
Gold Arceus pumice has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body boss.
I wonder what that means. Does that mean I'm like the first person to actually discover it on this body type? That's interesting. Okay. I like. You. Oh, that's the same thing. Okay.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 800 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Okay, I actually do. I quite like that. Okay, I already knew that, but it's still quite cool. And the little radio voice is cool. Radios when you're not in the ship. There's no way that's 800 meters.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample. Commander.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely like that. That's useful. Oh, shoot. That's the fungoida. Okay. Well, at least we know what colour it is now. Okay. We got an osseous around here as well. I get the car and use the ship to record this position. Look at these peaks. These peaks are awesome. Well, it should be a pretty cool planet. So this works in the car as well. I can pick a sample and then drive off to the next sample and it'll tell me I've gone far enough away. And credits to dollar? I'm pretty sure there isn't one. Credits is credits. It's the only currency, I think. One of the things when you see these sorts of games, they always like have one currency and that's it. Like on EVE Online, you have the ISK Interstellar credits, and one of those feeds a family for a year. And we just get them like candy. That looks like what I want. No, that was a rock. Damn it! I think I'm trying to cheat the system, and it's not having it. It's not going to give me an osseous here. Okay, we'll drive along this ridge. See if we can find one. If not, we're going to have to go flying and we'll forget the fungoida. We'll have to pick that up later. That's a rock as well. Damn it! That peak though, man. Hey, Ajax!
That's not
the right one. Let's try that one. How you doing, buddy? It's true. I do. I smile a bit every time it happens. There's no osseous close. Oh man. I like the look of this planet. This is actually pretty cool. Still alive, yeah. Heading out for a meeting. I hope that's a good, productive meeting and going to get you lots of money and goodies and happiness and tooth sorted and... Yeah, probably not then. I'm going to have coffee.
Your chair awaits, Captain. You want to take us out? Try not to scratch the paint this time.
I'll shut you up. I might have to get... I'm going to have to get this voice attack thing so I can talk. You can actually talk to this thing, I think. I don't really know if I want to be talking to a game. Yeah, it kind of feels like that's a little bit step too far-ish. I don't know. Right, okay, come on. Ah, is that my... There's some Osseous. Alright, maybe we can get out of the car here then. So I'm guessing from Soldier's comments he can hear the voice thing quite well. And calling me out for scratching my paint.
Low gravity warning.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 800 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Okay, there's some around, so let's take the car for a spin. Beep beep. I actually just realised there ain't a horn on this. We need a horn. Beep beep. Now, will she tell me when I moved far enough away? Yep, beep beep. Do you know, I don't think I found out until my 40s that it was meep meep and not beep beep. Man, I made one comment, Ajax. Hey, dog. Come on, I must be nearly up 800 meters away now. Tell me.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
It does. It tells you. Look at that. That's actually useful. You should have just heard it. So that's a big yes. And you can see I've done the HUD thing as well. I ended up having some time yesterday because I didn't stream. So I had to play with them. And I did the HUD colours as well. I'm still messing. Is she going to say anything about that? There you go.
Great job, Skipper. You've earned us a nice little payout from Vista Genomics.
All right, let's
There
get
are
the
still
next
3 unknown species left to scan on this body, Skipper.
Yeah, okay. Right. I'm only doing 2 of them, so I'm not
Copy
doing
that, sir. I'll maintain standby status until you're aboard.
Hey, Private! Yeah, I went through all the settings for it last night. I've turned some things off. I've left some things on just to see if they get annoying or not. I'm not sure about the radio thing. I don't know if I want the radio effect or not, but it seems kind of cool. Oh, it has got a lot. I mean, it took me an hour just to run through them all. I'm like, what the frick's that thing gonna do? Anyway. This voice seems to do the sassiness a lot better, so I stuck with this voice. I know there's some other voices to look at. But I like all the information it gives on the screen as well. Now, if I don't think it does, but if it uploaded to EDD or whatever it is, that would be extra cool as well. Okay, right. Let's see. Get this Fungoider. I don't think it does the outlet. I know it talks to it. It's giving me some information. It's actually the first time I've played with it as such. It's just been sitting. I've been sitting at a planet and not actually done anything.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a magenta Fungoider bullarum. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 3.7 million credits if you get a sample. Nicely done. A magenta Fungoider bullarum sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
Oh, I see. That's just telling me that this has never been found before, so it's first footfall. Yeah. I'm working this out now. There you go.
That's the first sample of Fungoider bullarum collected, Captain. Now find another colony at least 300 meters away.
Oh, 300. Well, that ain't gonna do. Hey, that's useful. And this is definitely useful. I mean, it's stuff I can see using SRV Survey, but having it voiced out is actually quite cool. I do like the amount of customization he's put into it. I mean, there's definitely some rather serious work has gone into this.
Welcome back, Captain.
I think I'm going to put Smeghead back in the
We're
possible
now at
list.
an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Boss.
Bosses, yeah. That's actually really useful. I really like that. Yeah, I really want the useful things, but I upped the random comments to 5 minutes. It was 2 minutes and it's getting a bit much. Plus, she takes the mickey out of me more than Ajax does. Well, that takes effort. There's some playing to be done. This is a really cool looking planet. I like this planet. I've got a horrible feeling I'm going to have to look into voice attack so I can tell it to poke it. But that we are now far enough away. Think that's really useful. Hey, Shadowblaze, I am using a Mandalay.
Landing gear deployed.
It's one of the more common ships for exploring. You get the what's the other one? Anaconda. People seem to like to use. If you're doing small exploring, get away with something different. But I like the Mandalay. Mandalay, nice ship. Engineered her out. We're going to get a nice view at the top of this hill.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 300 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Really? That's not 300 meters. That looks so close to 300 meters. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, nowhere near. Okay. Unfortunately, that's kind of before my time. I mean, I had the original game, but really, I've only just picked it up. We're coming up to 3 months ago now. Now I can't put it down. I think jump ranges and that were a hell of a lot less back then, weren't they? Trying to read a bit of the history of what's gone on with the game while I weren't around. Looks like I missed a lot of good things. It's actually quite funny hearing some people talk about the Thargoid War. They sound like vets, like real vets. I'm actually imagining PTSD as well.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Sounds like a plan. Oh man, I'm actually going to be replying to this thing, aren't I? The next exploration trip will be a carrier one, so I'll actually be doing some more local exploration instead of straight line exploration with some for some biology. And I'm looking forward to using my Cobra again. I like my Cobra for biology. I can fly more a straight line and still see what's going on than I can with this. Come on, where are you? No, that would be the ground. Yes, I have now crashed into a planet. Hey, shields are still good. Oops. Nobody saw that. PC. Oh, PC. I don't think Odyssey's on console, is it?
A new subscriber.
Thank you for the sub. I know they stopped console support quite a while ago. Man, come on. Fungoida. Oh, Fungoida. Almost as annoying as Bacteria is. Might be looking at the wrong ground type a little bit here. Ah. Let's see if we're looking. Oh, why did I do that?
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, I am not doing the 1 million items. Anything over 1 million gets done. That's the rules now. And I'm going to need to take a minute as well. I need to compare the volumes. I turned her down a bit. So I don't know if it's... I sort of suggested you could hear her okay. If she's going to say funny stuff, then yeah, I want that.
Sample scan completed. Nice going, Commander.
There seems to be
Two unknown
a bit of
species
a delay
left
that I
to
need to
find
look
and
at.
identify on this body, Captain.
Not too big a deal. I'm kind of staring at it, which doesn't really help. I know what's going on. Right, what's the other planet? Planet 4. This one could be worth more. What we got? No, it probably is. Okay, right. I'm going to take a minute, guys. I'll leave you with some music, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm actually going to turn her back up to the original volume. See what that's like. Like, little poking with settings on this one still, guys. So, voice. Okay. Yeah, that's the top one. This volume. There we go. Look at that.
Confirmed, Commander.
There we go.
Voice level at 90%.
Gotta love that, man. Right, okay. Next planet. I did like this planet though. The peaks are cool. There's a nice colour and atmosphere. Nice. I do like it. I'm still finding nice looking planets. That is so good. Ooh, I got loads of sweets as well. Yeah, definitely a foodie.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oop.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
No, no, slow down, slow down. Yay. I think this is going to repeat that he's found the bacterias or the biologicals. I don't think I quite need that. That might get annoying.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Two
Surface
biological
scan
signals
complete.
detected on Body 4.
Yeah, that thing I don't really need.
Detecting two signals below for bacterium and fonticulua. Commander, are we going to go take a look?
Yes, we are. I think we're gonna. It's a good place to go here. Around there, I think. These are normally close together, and they're not being close together. Meanies. Yep, I'm replying to the computer thing. Oh crap. That looks kind of flat.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body 4. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.22 g and a surface temperature of minus 215 degrees Celsius.
Definitely chilly. So the bacteria on this is actually worth good money. Sec, guys. Well, let's do that. Hey, Mattia. How's it going? Bumpy. See. There's a flat area there. Okay, I think that's the 40 what's it, and there's a bacteria. 500 meters for each of these. Okay, let's scan them up. Yes, it is the
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an aquamarine bacterium informum. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 8.42 million credits if you get a sample. Aquamarine bacterium informum has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body boss.
I have.
You
And she
just
calls
found
me a
another
smeghead.
location for an amethyst fonticulua lapida. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. It's worth around 3.11 million credits if you collect a sample.
She calls me names.
Nicely
Comment.
done. A
Comments on
amethyst
things.
fonticulua lapida sample on this body that has not been reported to backend systems.
trying to work out how much I want to keep of it, but it says lots of cool things, gives me information. Well, it's got it on the screen as well, so it's kind of catching my eye, but I think it could sit in the background and I could just listen to it. But on the screen, it gives some really cool information about the system as well, or the body I'm on. It's useful and amusing. She called me an arse-picking ape earlier. Right. Where am I going? Let's do this stuff first. You know my kinks. It has different voices.
That's the first sample of Fonticulua lapida collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
On it. Damn, I am. I'm replying to it. Oh, shit, man. Okay. Now it will tell me when I'm far enough away, which is actually really cool. One of the other mods I'm using does actually have a map on it, but I find it really invasive and annoying. Pick the Hubert one. It's got 2 women. The other one's a bit more school
We're now at an appropriate
teacherish.
distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
There seems to be a child's voice one and 2 guy ones. But I actually like this one the most. It felt kind of close to...
Sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
It felt quite kind of close to the in-game voice. Hey Ben, Subnautica without the sub. Subnautica without the sub, I would kind of think that's more No Man's Sky. There's a bit more to this, I think. I'm stuck. Crap. Oh, come on, fuel up. The engine's going. There you go, unstuck. No, restuck. Oh, come on. Okay, so I've crashed into a planet and I've got stuck on a planet. This is going to be a great day. Come on, we're far away enough yet. I've kind of described this as a grown-up version of No Man's Sky. Kind of feel accurate. And that has to be 500 meters. Right, fine.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this
I
species.
think it actually
Skipper.
noticed the other one as well. Let's have a look what it actually says on my radar. I think that might have been a bit delayed. Just wait for the mini-map to come up. Oh, it's actually 540. Well, I will. Well, fine. Okay, I will not besmirch Edie. She's clearly awesome.
Congratulations on completing that sample. You're on your way to a sweet cash reward from Vista Genomics.
Not seeing a bacteria though. Dagnabbit.
One species left to go on this body, sir.
Sir. Yes, sir. I put in one of the things you can make it call you my lord. It just went on and on. My lord, my lord, my lord. Yes, my lord. Whatever, my lord. We got rid of that.
Returning to the ship. You do remember which end the airlock's on, right?
So you target the ship and it takes the piss. I might want to actually set it to take the piss more. I can't remember what I did with it now. I took the innuendo thing off. It kept calling me sweetie and making worse innuendo jokes than I make. Oh, we have that here actually. I had it in England. It was terrible. We got this magnet thing you put on the water pipe, and that actually worked really well, Ben. So it was a cheap way of doing it, but it actually really worked. All right. Well, I know there's a bacteria near the ship. Well, I'll turn it back on, and I turned it off probably a bit too quickly. I'll turn it back on. I don't really care about bad language, so we'll turn those on as well. Right, let me get the AI personality. Oh wait a minute, I lied. Innuendo is on. Sweetheart mode on.
Alrighty then, Commander.
I think it was that one kept calling me sweetie. And profanity usage
Confirmed. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
There you go. Right. Demonetized on YouTube in 5. Right, let's see what she comes up with now. That's innuendo, everything on. What is it? The water softener thing I was talking about. I'll have to try and find it on Google for you. But it just attached. It went into the pipe, through the pipe. The water goes through it, and it really worked well. If you're talking about the voice thing, it's a mod for this game. The voice interacts with what you do on the game, sort of extends things. No Tarkov now at 1.0 is here. Tarkov? Oh, is it actually released? Yeah. I'm not going to lie to you, Mattia. Me and FPF games are having a bit of a timeout. I'm doing something special tomorrow. But my crippling skin issues are killing me. I actually haven't seen anything about it. OnlyFans tomorrow. Yeah, why not? Sure, we'll do that. I'll shave my legs for you.
That's the first sample of Bacterium informum collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
I'm not sure I like the idea of it swearing and innuendo and that. Well, I don't mind the innuendo so much, but it feels I don't know, unrealistic that the computer would sit there and call you sweetie and all that. Unless we go back to Red Dwarf times. It's made Red Dwarf jokes, actually. It was a smoke you a kipper joke it made.
Welcome back, Commander.
It's a nice thing with some of these mods. They're going to be written by the older generation that remembers when humour was actually funny.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, beloved.
Now it calls me beloved. Yeah. I think that was the occasionally be nice to me. A sweetheart mode. I'm not sure on that one. Let's see what we'll give it a chance. We'll see what it comes out with. But it's definitely made me laugh a couple of times.
Landing gear
Oh, where is that?
and landing gear deployed.
Yeah, it's going to be a special day tomorrow. I have been dropping hints. Hey, Toby! How's it going? Just a reminder, boys and girls, at the end of this exploration trip, as per the pin message, I will be moving the elite streams, just the elite streams, to Twitch. I'm teasing. Yes, I am definitely teasing you. It doesn't include a picture of a shaver.
Terrific. Second sample collected. Just one more sample left to collect. Move 500 meters from here, find the last sample, and count all that lovely fucking dosh.
Okay, yeah, the bad language can go. I don't like the bad language. We don't need that. We definitely don't need that, right? Profanity mode. I could actually turn the probability down. But no, I don't need that. And I don't want it to call me sweetheart. That can go away.
Confirmed, boss.
So we've got the tough love on, so it'll insult me. And the innuendo, phrases with sexual innuendo. So that we'll see what goes on there. I think it's going to do a lot more when I get into the bubble again. There's more going on. I've got to look at the commander nicknames. At the moment, I've got boss, skipper, and captain. For the fighter crew, it's got Smeghead and Crash Test Dummy. Yeah, I need to play with that. Yeah, I don't really want it calling me sweetie. That's kind of it feels weird. Or beloved. Yeah. Deep, alone in deep space. If you ever get to that stage, man, it's time to go home. I think it would induce space madness. Oh, it said something last night.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample.
I can't remember what it was. Oh, what did it say? It said something about being alone in space. Oh, I've forgotten what boobies look like, or maybe I just never knew. That was kind of weird. Right, one more bacteria, and then move on. It's in the community goals. I have, yes. The only thing that would give me would be the night vision. I am actually quite looking forward to doing that grind, though. So I decided it wasn't worth cutting my trip short and going back. And plus, once I go back, that's the end of YouTube and this. So I decided to stick it out. I haven't looked at what the skin is for it. I doubt I'll get back in time, but I'm not fussing up. This trip, I want to make sure gets me the carrier funds, and if I cut short, I'd probably fail at that. The grind for the night vision is going to be a tough one, but I'm here for it. So I've kind of missed everything on that event, but not so bothered. Now, I could have rushed back and scanned like I had no life and still got it. Oh, I am enjoying it. It definitely. Just got to tailor it a bit.
That sample is now complete, Commander. All species of interest on this body have now been scanned, Commander.
So I think I've got to get to a point where I'm not looking at it all the time. I'm seeing the message come up, but at the moment it's new and super interesting. I love it's not just the voice. I mean, let me show chat. So it's not just the voice it does. It got all screen information on stuff. It seems to have quite a lot going on. Knows about all the bodies and that. It knew about some minerals, but I don't know how to get body data. Yeah, there you go. So it'll tell me the materials I can collect from it, where everything was. It looks like I can use the waypoints. So, I mean, it's like super useful. But there's some stuff like it keeps telling me that there's biologies on a planet. I don't kind of need that because SRV Survey's doing it. But it had another thing where it actually said it said something more interesting about it. So we're gonna play. We're gonna play. Right. Next system. Hopefully number 62. I think we're on there. We're getting lots of unexplored systems. It's like 3-5 weeks of super grindy junk. I know, but I'm a little weird when it comes to some things like that, Toby. I actually really enjoy grinds. I'm crazy. I wouldn't buy the stuff for the night vision. And I've already done all the work for the biology suit. I've got everything other than the night vision. Yeah, I don't mind ground combat. See, all I've got to do now for the night vision is get the genetic repair mods, I think. I don't need to do that for... Oh, sorry, Toby, you probably don't know, I did it a while ago. I've done just about everything. That night vision is the only thing I need now. All my suits are fully upgraded and everything. It took me about 3 weeks. And I loved every minute of it. I am, like, insane. We just go with it. Now, if I hadn't done all the upgrade work, yeah, okay, it would have been a bit different. But literally, night vision is the only thing I haven't got, and it's not the end of the world. What I'm doing here is worth more my time. I don't know about the skin. I might be disappointed in missing that, but hey. Oh, this has been discovered. Heck, have it.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Oh, it didn't tell me anything. It was supposed to come up and tell me about this. It didn't tell me anything. Ah, no, I know, that's right. I said it's already do that every few jumps. Okay, no, never mind.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I've always quite enjoyed grinds. Especially when, I mean, doing that grind, there's so many things I learned while I was doing it as well. You haven't done any of it?
Congratulations. My databanks indicate you are the first ever human visitor to this system, Commander.
Yeah, if you've never done it, I mean, it's definitely worth it. I mean, the grind, I did the grind for all the suits in one go, and about 3.5 weeks, and that was opening up all the engineers, everything. I mean, it's bloody not a simple grind. And there's a lot of it that's reputations you got to grind as well. If you haven't done any of that, yeah, it's super worth it. It's actually a really bloody good reward, to be honest. I mean, that is the meta for the exploration suit. A very good reward. Okay. Good. Oh, I've seen that type before. You know, sometimes you see a colour and you're like, "Ooh, that might be pretty."
System scan complete.
Okay. Did I write this? Yes, I did write this down.
Frameshift drive charging.
Our next star is scoopable.
It seems to be really quick and easy. Yeah. There's actually, I'll pretend you don't know, just in case. But if you go here,
Commander, it looks as if we are the first to visit this system.
good. I actually don't need to look at the suns. It will tell me. So we can see top 75%. You only need 13 as a minimum at the moment. Top 50%, 39. Just someone's done 2,003 of them. Holy crap! So yeah, if you did 40 scans, you'd just be in the top 50. So you do that, and then a couple of days before it ends, do some more. But yeah, that keeps track of all the community goals. Estimated minimum for the end of the event. The top 100% is just 1 to 12. Top 75, 13 to 38. Hey, Vlamal. This is single player. Well, no, it's not quite accurate, actually. It has an open mode, so it's multiplayer. I can play with other people. So I actually have seats in my ship where other people could sit in my ship. And you can be pirated and ganked, but as a solo mode where there's other people you can speak to, but you won't see them. The voice. I'm not actually doing the voice response thing, Toby. I thought that would end up being annoying. I don't know whether I don't think I like the idea of talking to my computer. This is the ED Copilot, so it just speaks things out for me. It does tie in with voice attack, and I think I could end up talking to it and doing things. I don't know. It kind of feels weird. But I'm probably going to end up trying it. I did say I wasn't going to do this, and I'm doing it. So, high content metal. We got 20 odd things. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it is going to be amazing.
Fuel scooping.
Free trial for voice attack. Last 10 commands. I'll have a look just to see it out, but I think it's going to feel weird. I know I can talk to this thing. It's got commands and it does things. Like I think I can tell it to do the D-scanner and it will do the D-scanner for me because it has keybinds and that.
Fuel scooping complete.
I don't know. But yeah. I think it's the yearly subscription for the voice attack thing, isn't it? I would try it, but I think we might be starting to hit my comfort limit. But we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, what we got here? We got some things. Okay, guess. Okay, this could be an interesting system. Yes, with water base. Geos. What? Let's say I never found something like that. Okay, fine. Did I move sector or something? Ad Astra. Yeah, it's some things just like that. I just don't really want. Now, if I was VR, oh, we would so be we'd already be there.
Sir, we're approaching a nebula of the finest space scotch. Shall I prepare the cargo scoop?
Okay. Okay, actually. Yeah, the VR, I could definitely see the use of it, but like mouse and keyboard like this, I'm very happy doing it myself. So I suspect the voice attack is going to be a no-go for me. I'm not overly interested in that. Space Scots, yep. All powers the cargo scoop, definitely. She said earlier, what did she say earlier? I've detected an asteroid on collision course. What? Okie dokie.
Congratulations. My databanks indicate you are the first ever human visitor to this system, Commander.
System scan complete.
Oh, right.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okie dokie, moving on. 29 jumps to go. Where are we? We're at 2.1 billion now. I think we're definitely on target.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I have a waypoint. I set up waypoints.
Awesome. Looks like we just discovered a new system. Perhaps we should scan this one further.
I'm gonna do it. Man, nag, nag, nag. So I made some waypoints up for this particular journey. I'm kind of thinking of skipping this one. So we'll get to this waypoint and then maybe dodge straight across. I'm undecided though. Quite a way to go. Right, I'm scanning it, man.
System scan complete.
Well, that was boring. Moving on.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
A Class A blue-white star. That seems unfamiliar.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Right, itchy nose.
This star and the subsequent 27 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
That's actually really useful. I like. Unexplored. Okay, matchstick can go hard.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Fuel scooping.
34 bodies. Okay, this has got to be good, right?
Fuel scooping complete.
It's just stopping in a particular system. What you got in mind? Okay, what we got here? Although that's a rather far down gas giant. I seem to be getting a lot of codex entries. What the hell? No, okay. I'm just losing the plot. Seriously, did I change areas and not notice? Okay, let me look her up in a second. Let's get this scan and see if we've actually got anything fun and interesting. I mean, really, this trip is more of a goal of getting money, but it's close to somewhere I can detour. And 34 bodies, and you're being very, very boring. Stop being boring. Okay, that's a little less boring.
6 is terraformable. First one discovered today.
Like seeing Paris racing, seeing. Of course, yeah, no, you're definitely right. You're definitely right. This is greedy exploring. And I'm not gonna. I've got other reasons to get somewhat back. Yeah, my codex is going nuts. Seriously? Not one biological? Meanie. Right. It seemed really low down on the scan list. I thought that was going to be more interesting. Really? So all I'm getting is a 3 million scan of a
System
planet.
scan complete.
Possibly with rings, though. Yeah, got rings. Right. So let me get a copy. Oh, 13,000 light years away. Did you say given my route? That's another route. That's another route. But I'll get it bookmarked. For another time. A little bit off. A little bit. Just a smidge. That looks like Colonia route. Would be good for that. No, don't say sorry, dude. Please. Please. Okay, let's go scan this. That was really disappointing, man. 34 bodies. I thought we were in for something. Computer said no. It's a tiny bit. I have it bookmarked. When you hear the words most beautiful system I've ever seen, yep, that's a goer. Massive ring. It was a really weird planet in the... I think it was the Heart Nebula. I think it was. That had some serious rings going on. A bit like this little thing here. So this is actually a high metal content with rings. Looks a bit big. Such a shame it's not landable. Oh, ain't that big. Am I going to be able to get probes around the back of this? $8,000? Jesus. Okay.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Is that just one ring?
Surface scan complete. Surface scan
High-value core
complete.
hotspots detected on Bleor Wait ID 9-1196A ring.
It's just one ring. I said something about astronomical anomaly. Okay. Tourist mission and KZ transport missions. Okay, so they're Rockies. What was astronomical anomaly all about? Was that the ring? Yeah, so those tourist missions are crazy, aren't they? There's actually a lot of rings in this system. Rocky, Rocky. Metal Rich. No ices. That's a shame. Well, this one. Metal Rich. Nothing icy, so it's not really a carrier system. Interesting system, though. Right, I got me 3 mil. I think I'd do those just more for a change of pace at some point. Like after the genetic repair meds even grind. I think that might require a smidge of a change of pace. Like this said, guys, just want to check something out here. Yeah, I'm not rushing to get back to the bubble. I'm not going to rush it, but obviously at the end of this trip, I'm moving to Twitch, and I'm kind of keen to do it. Not gonna lie, YouTube is annoying the hell out of me. Okay, next system. G-class white stuff. I don't normally scan rings, but that was quite interesting.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I engineered out a beluga. We got the Jalfrezi. I still haven't used it. I'm kind of crazy. It's a thing. Hey, this has been explored before. Oh dear. Yeah, I got about 40 something light years on that. With I haven't done the Guardian stuff though. Okay, so someone came here, gonged, and dipped. Now, do you know, it's so many times that I've had this where someone's gonged and dipped. And it actually had a really good payday. Biological 3.
3 biological signals detected
Possible
on
good
body
one.
6D.
If I get the tubers, it would be a good one. See what I mean? Gonged and dipped, and I got another one.
3 biological signals detected on body 6C.
The hell is all this? And another 2.
2 biological signals detected on body 6E.
It doesn't quite know what they are, but the higher range is quite nice. Interesting rings. Supposed to got something around here. Yeah, got the gas giant, I think. I saw the really deep range ones. I would never have done that. But I do believe you can put enough passenger, what's it called, cabins in a Mandalay. Really? Oh, missing. Oh. That seems to be glowing as if it's got... Oh, wait a minute. I'm being an idiot. It's still another gas giant. My bad. Geo 3.
System scan complete.
Okay, so we've got between 60 million and 150 million. The mod is not sure. We'll take it. There's a lot on rewards that feel weird. Like the exploration rewards. They don't feel... I mean, compared with biology, you get billions. So like this trip, I've got 2 billion in biology. But for scanning planets now, I've got 70 million. It does need something else. Like colonization doesn't get you very much at all, from what I've heard. Some of the mission rewards seem to go very high if you're high rank. I saw like 50 million for a kill mission one. There seems to be a bit of disparity between everything. Like you want to make a load of money, biology. Forget everything else. So that feels a little broken. But I suppose what they did the biology so that everyone could get fleet carriers for the Odyssey stuff. Or they wanted uptake and people to buy Odyssey. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely not right. Oh yeah, that can be good money, can't it? Now that's obviously player control, which is actually pretty cool. I got my fully engineered Clipper as well, which I haven't used either. I got to stop fully engineering ships and not using them. Okay, so this planet is a possible 50 million, also a possible 25. No, more than that. Right, it's got 3 signals. Let's see what gets taken off. Although, I don't know. I mean, I could do a biology exploration trip, live off it for ages, and then not really care about the money and just actually have enjoyment in doing the things. I'm doing the Federation rank grind as well. I'm not making money or losing money on that, which is like really weird. But I'm doing all the donations, so all the mission rewards pay for the donations. So it will cost me nothing. I will gain very little, but I'll get the rank. Now, if I wasn't just turning in for reputation every time, I probably would have made 500-600 million out of that so far. The same with like, oh, the ground missions are terrible money. I came in a bit quick there. Ground missions are absolutely atrocious money. 2, okay.
Surface scanned by 50%.
3 biological signals detected on Body 6C.
Complete.
We actually got the Tubus. We got the higher end. Woohoo. Uh, 1 million bacterium, but hey. Yeah.
Orbital flight engaged.
I think they could leave the base amounts,
Approaching Body 6C.
but bring down the first
This
footfall.
one's a
First
rocky body.
footfalls are
Gravity
crazy
is
money.
0.07 G. Surface temperature is minus 108 degrees Celsius.
I mean, if they gave double, it'd be fine, but 5 times? Christ, that's huge. Can they bring it down after I've got the fleet carrier, though? Just saying. I don't think they're intending to touch it, though. Doesn't seem to be a lot of people really complaining. I do wonder if they're also actually trying to get more of the galaxy explored. Last I looked, it's like something like 0.06% has been explored. And that's in what? 11 years? Huh. Okay, Tubus took us bacterium. Right, that is either a rock or Tubus. It's Tubus. Hey, I'm kind of impressed it wasn't a rock. Is it the one it thinks it is? It is. There's the Tusuk.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a red Tubus compagibus. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 7.77 million credits if you get a sample. Nicely done. A red Tubus compagibus sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
The Tusuk's the low end, so I'm getting 50 million for this planet.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a Lime Tusuk Ignis. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1.85 million credits if you get a sample. Lime Tusuk Ignis has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I wouldn't do... I don't think I would go out of my way to do the ground mission stuff unless it was for the materials. The payout on that is way too low. I mean, the assassination missions, they pay like 200k. And they take effort. Like, a lot of it. So the payment's not an incentive. The spacey missions, once you get the rep up, they pay okay. They can be fun. I'll do this one. Oh, actually, I think I've got 3 in a row here. I want to do this row though. Oh, there's loads of them. Oh, fuck it up. Alright. We're laughing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed the ground missions, but if I was doing it to make money...
That's the first sample of Tusuk Ignis collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 200 meters away.
Now, I do space missions. They can be good money. Oh, that's got to be 200 meters. No, it's not. Damn it. Right. Right, we'll do this one over here, that one there, and then the Dubis on the way.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
That's really useful. That is really useful. Oh, there's the bacteria. It's visible. Holy hell. That's really visible. I mean, the kind of way I'm treating money.
Second Tusuk Ignis sample collected. One to go.
Come out and do biology, get 4 billion.
From here and find our last sample.
And then last forever on that. Oh, bacteria are everywhere. Uh-oh. I think I miscalculated. I've actually been enjoying the rep grind. Rank grind even. I haven't even made any money.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Yeah, go on. mean, I would still be doing this even if it didn't have a lot of money. Yeah. Actually, would I? No, because I've got the fleet carrier goal. I would be going for whatever makes the most money, but I enjoy the exploration part as well. I know on that one. There's bacteria
Sample
everywhere.
scan completed. Nice going, Commander. One species left with known scan values that meet your value criteria, and one unknown species that you might want to check out, Skipper.
Yeah, well, the unknown species is a bacterium that's worth 1 million. And since it's everywhere, I will pick it up.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 800 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
I think I need to find a setting that tells her to stop saying commander so often.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
I'm on it.
Second Tubus compagibus sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 800 meters from here and find our last sample.
Yeah, I will. I think my next trip out is going to be with the Caspian. Although I've got the carrier trip I really want to do.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
The carrier exploration can be really different. I'm going to a point where I think there's a lot of unexplored systems. And instead of like going on a trip, I'm going to explore an area. I'm kind of really looking forward to trying that with the carrier. I actually use it as a base of operations. Are bacteria close? Don't look good. Damn it. Okay, well, we're going to do the bacteria anyway. I think it was like one of the bacteria that looks like the same colour as the ground. It can go screw itself.
Congratulations on completing that sample. You're on your way to a sweet cash reward from Vista Genomics. There are still one unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Really?
Landing gear retracted.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an emerald bacterium Orisu's. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1 million credits if you get a sample. Nicely done. A emerald bacterium Orisu's sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
With what I've earned so far, I have enough to buy it, but I don't have any play money. So I would like to be at about 8 billion total, which means I need another 2 billion. Which, the way this trip's going, is looking good. I want to have play money, and I want to make some. I want to build some other ships, so I want to have fun. Oh, I would have chucked like a year's worth of upkeep funds in there or something.
That's the first sample of Bacterium auricus collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
What do you think about the radio effect? Well, I know that's far enough.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Captain.
I think the radio effect when I'm off the ship actually worked quite well. Don't know. Think about that one. I think I've played near enough every day since I picked this up. My playtime in 3 months is like a month. It's concerning, like really concerning.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Bossy, isn't she?
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Oh yeah, I probably actually spend a bit of time mining a bit of the fuel myself, just for, again, one of those changes of pace. But I want, I know I want EXO and cartographics installed. I don't know if there's anything else that's really required. I would have said that was about it. I kind of want a barman, see if I get a grumpy bartender like Jalfrezi got.
Nicely done, Commander. You're becoming quite the expert at gathering biological samples. Looks like we have scanned all of the species of interest on this body, boss.
Right, okay, next body. 6D. Looks to be about the same sort of thing, actually. I'm going to have to take a couple of minutes, so boys and girls. Oh yeah, Star Falcon discovered the other sun. It's not. It's a sun. That's a sun with a ring, isn't it? They're effectively a very large gas giant planet. Gas giant. Yeah, he was telling me about finding something like that. Didn't tell me anything about the ring. Interesting. Okay. Right, I'm going to take a minute or two, boys and girls. I think I'm going to have some sort of snack. Just about lunchtime. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the carry a bit. I really am. Right, I won't be long, guys. We've got coffee. Okay. Hey, Scrooge. I'll be right back, dude. We're having fun with sassy extra computer voice and mods and finding life. It's going good. Nuggies are later. Nuggies are later. Hey, Private. I kind of need something to snack on. I've got that cola sweet. They might be. I'm feeling hungry. I've already had 2 breakfasts. I got after it. Oh, cookies. I have cookies. I always forget about my cookies. Hey, bottom. Gucci Kimi, yes. RP, speaking of RPK. Yeah. Yeah, snacking definitely. We have B views of viewers. I'm guessing why that's where everyone's come from. I just got a B raid notification. B being awesome. Did B wipe all the lobbies? I'm betting B wiped all the lobbies. Right, we are going to the next planet. And we're eating cookies. We'll probably do that in this order. Let's get on the way first.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, it's really close. Enjoy playing with big unknown. But I do that every morning.
I just ran a diagnostic on our hyperdrive, and everything looks good. We should be able to make some serious jumps soon.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, at least you didn't call me a smeghead this time.
2, 1, engage.
Yeah, B just finished actually, by the way, Private. She's here. Hey, B. Did you have fun, B? Did you kill everybody? Yeah, you did. Right, okay, I can have it. Please. Light bulb for hair, shiny head. You're gonna take the me. I could actually tell her to call me shiny head or Baldy. I could tell her to call me Baldy. She'll do that. We might have to do a poll for things to add for her to call me. Have a nice eat and chill, and say hi to Boo for me. Right, cookies. Boo, if you're lurking, hi Boo. I've got Boo command still here somewhere. Boo. There we go. I think so, B. I think it should be good. Even though I've got to get up at the crack of dawn. It's going to be dark when I get up. There she is. Hey, Boo. How you feeling, Boo? I know you keep getting asked that all the time, and your answer is with your hands, but I have to ask. Yeah, Boo is the original cowgirl. Nicest cowgirl. Private, when we play together, you're the friend that does that. Worn out and drained, but otherwise good. Well, I like the otherwise good part. Right. Okay. Let's not crash into the planet. That's good. That's going to be a bit of a plus. I'm getting used to the blue now. Blue's nice. Wizards everywhere, Private. Wizards everywhere. This would be a big ass PC thing now.
Surface scanned by 50%.
3 biological signals
Ooh.
detected on body 6D.
And I got the tubus
Detecting
again.
3 signals below for bacterium, tubus, and tussock. Commander, are we going to go take a look?
Yes, we are. Magically find his way to you.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for body 6D. Planet is of type rocky body. Surface temperature is minus 109 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.09 g.
Go on, land faster. More cookies. I've heard Bee's language, Boo. She's no lady. Hey, Demond. That's not a positive start. That'll be the tussock, I think. Let's give it a peek. See what one it is. Lower end again. Okay, planet's still worth 50 mil.
You just
It's
found another location for
probably
a
about
lime
150
tussock
mil for the
ignis.
whole system.
That's been logged in our codex, boss. It's
Landing
worth
gear
around
deployed.
1.85 million credits if you collect a sample. Nicely done. A lime tussock ignis sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
I see the tubus as well. Excellent. Okay. Come here. There's loads over there as well. Excellent. Easy peasy. I can smell my carrier.
That's our first sample collected, sir. Now move at least 200 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
I'm working on it. Really? That wasn't 200 meters? Damn it. That was. I beat her to it.
Second Tussock Ignis sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 200 meters from here and find our last sample.
Uh-oh. Let's try over here. Dang, nabbit. I want that bacteria. Guys, if anyone gets a chance, please do hit the like button for me. So 2 likes to get to 10. I like 10. 10's a lovely number. Seriously. Oh, there's some. That'll be far enough away. Yep. Okay. We're doing a little bit of a stroll.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Skipper.
What else is over there? Nothing. Should have got the car out. Right, now get a chance for Cookie on the walk.
Congratulations, Commander. That's another sample for Vista Genomics and a nice payout in your pocket. 2 unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Commander.
I think you are actually getting better though, Boo. It's you're going in the right direction. Missed.
That's our first sample collected, boss. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
I think we might make this thing call me Lee. That could be fun. Or Baldy. Pretty sure some people are going to vote for Baldy.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
I'm working on it. Yeah, little bacteria. Where are you? There's one. Oh, it's not that easy to see. Thank you for the 10 likes, guys. Really do appreciate it. Don't forget, pinned comment.
Second bacterium Orisu's sample collected.
Twitch
One
is
to
soon
go.
to be a go-go.
Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
I'm guessing about 2 weeks left on this exploration trip. But I promised I would finish this on YouTube before moving it to Twitch.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Yeah, now we just need to actually find it. And I really am. I'm talking to it. Yeah. My sanity has gone out of the airlock.
Landing gear retracted.
Might as well actually scan it while I'm here.
You just found another location for a red Tubus compagibus. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. It's worth around 7.77 million credits if you collect a sample.
And
Nicely done. A red Tubus compagibus sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
Come on, other bacteria. Where are you? I want it to be right near one of these. It'd make life a lot easier. But he's not playing ball though. I would not be surprised if you see me not picking bacteria up anymore. I really wouldn't. Man. Even my completionist OCD has had enough. Take care, Toby. Appreciate lurking. Have fun. Don't crash into any planets. I've only done it once today. It was more of a bump. I nudged it. Give you a cookie? You want me to share? Oh, man. Oh, okay. I'll share cookies because you're not well. But that's all. Well, there you go. Have a cookie. And he does not share cookies. But you're not well, so I'll share a cookie. Anybody else pretending not to be unwell gets banned. Not to be well, yeah. No more cookies. Actually, I think Boo bought my cookies for me, so they're actually technically your cookies. Oh, come on. Where's the other back? Oh, there it is. Hey. About freaking time. They're very yummy cookies. They're very yummy.
Landing gear deployed.
It's the only one you get. I got like loads of sugar. I got some jelly sharks, some jelly cola bottles. I got more cookies. I got crisps. I got chicken nuggets for dinner. And anybody else wonder how I have not had a heart attack yet in my life? I'm pretty sure I'm close to being a medical
Great
marvel.
job, Commander. You've earned us a nice little payout from Vista Genomics. We have one species left to scan on this body that meet your value threshold criteria, Commander.
I'm working on it.
That's the first sample of Tubus compagibus collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 800 meters away.
There's definitely something about the way she says commander. It's not right. Funny enough, one of the other voices says it better, but she sounds like a school teacher. I don't like that one. Yes, I could have a male voice. I'm not going to. I could.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Skipper.
Skipper. It's got a nice blue sky on this planet.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 800 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Yes, boss. So bossy.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
Okay, I think the last planet system has 2, according to this. Hey, Erin. Yes. Oh, I went a bit mod crazy. I went mod crazy. We have the speaking Ujimi flip, and I changed the colors because I really like blue, and I've set up all my Twitch stuff as blue, and like I'm blue on here as well, and all the alerts are blue. So I want blue. I like blue. I might have overdone the blue. This is not would not be the first time I've overdone blue. The first iteration of the current overlay on my stream was much bluer than it is now. I really, really like blue.
Well done, Commander. You've gathered all the samples you need for this species.
And for the planet.
Looks like we have scanned all of the species of interest on this body, Commander.
I actually quite like this one. I went through a load of the blue ones that they had on the default, and they were too blue. This has got a nice little mix. I'm modifying a few of the colour things in there, but I've kind of got to wait till I get to the bubble to see more, like ship targeting and stuff like that, which we obviously don't see here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, this is being a rather awesome little system. Ooh, we're at 150 mil. Oh, I really could have done with boosting a bit longer there. Happy lurking, Mr. Toby. That should be better. Yeah, it was actually really easy to use as well. A lot of these mods are really easy to use. People have really planned them out. Very clever people as well. The voice mod is crazy, but mods used and a witch do some oh, what do you call them? Attributions, I suppose. Come on, go faster. If I hit the tab button, I won't be shooting. So we'll have a cookie while we wait. You're certain, guys. Okay. We are not overshooting. Yes, we are. No, no, come on, slow down. Slow down. Thank you. Man, I ended up taking a really long time to get here. No, we need to find out what's here. This is gonna look good. Meow. Kablooey. Come on, be the tubus.
Surface scanned by 50.
Here was not the
Biological
tubus.
signals detected on body 6E.
Okay.
Detecting
together.
2 signals below for bacterium and tussock, sir. Are we going to go take a look?
Yes, we are. Let's go
Orbital flight engaged.
here-ish.
We're approaching body 6EE. Planet is of type rocky body. Surface temperature is minus 117 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.07 g.
Okay. Probably gonna have to start looking for a system to camp in. Got something coming up. I've got about an hour or so. Something's come up. I may consider doing the Twitch move sooner than I thought. So if you do want to keep up with the Elite Adventures, you're gonna want to get on there. Links in the pinned comment. Unfortunately, things keep happening. Right, what we got? We need tussock and a bacteria. Ooh, okay, that's gonna spoil it. That's not the bacteria. No, no, no. Okay, there's the tussock. Not so worried about the bacteria. Tussock could be worth a bit.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I did. I'm going to say I promised, because I kind of did promise that I would finish this exploration trip on YouTube before moving over. But I swear to you, Scrooge, every day something else happens with YouTube.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks
Every
like the
day.
first time we have found a lime tussock ventusa. Another entry for our codex.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
worth around 3.23 million credits if you get a sample.
Boost.
Lime tussock ventusa has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander.
And I kind of think I
That's
don't
the
think
first
I can
sample of
handle it
tussock
for another 2
ventusa
weeks.
collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 200 meters away.
Come on, tell me I'm far enough away. I'm going to beat her to it. I'm 200 meters away now.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
We've got something kind of special
Second
going
sample
on
collected,
tomorrow
Commander.
morning,
Now
Scrooge.
move another 200 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
So, might call that the last thing on YouTube for a while. I think by now, I've done the pinned messages for about a week. If anybody's going to move, they've got the message by now. Yeah. Well, I've mentioned it a few times,
We're now far enough
and
away from the
I'm
prior
recognising
sample,
some of the
Commander.
names that have followed. There was one guy I was hoping I would be able to convince to come over, but I think he's like really anti-Twitch, which is really a shame because nice guy. I think I'm going to lose him as a viewer, but if I keep sticking with YouTube, I'm gonna quit. I can smell it. There's nothing I can do to solve the problems. Actually, Elite seems to have a much bigger viewership actually overall on Twitch. I've been playing with some of the things you can do for viewers, like games or I mean the things they do. It's just they thought more. They've actually
Congratulations,
feels.
Commander. You completed the scans. Nice job, Commander.
Shut it.
That sample will pay us a few credits when we cash it in.
She's going to speak again.
One unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Captain.
It feels like they put a little bit of thought into the viewer entertainment on there. I know Twitch has its problems as well, but they're not being a algorithm per se. That's one word I will not miss having to say. Algorithm. And also, it's understandable. A lot of the subs that I have got here, they're not interested in this game anyway. Although I don't think a lot of them are interested in a lot of games lately. That went a bit flashy. Right, if I spot the bacteria really, really quickly, I'll collect it. Otherwise, I'm out of here. 120 million for this planet, though. For this system, sorry. Oh, there's the bacteria. You son of a... Alright, I gotta do it now. It's easy to spot. Oh look, I've got a cookie left. I know, I kind of don't like the idea of breaking my promise. The other way to do it, the only other way to do it is to shorten the trip, which I kind of don't want to do either. But I might do the trip offline, finish the work I've got to do for the Twitch. Or start the Twitch when I start heading back towards the bubble.
That's our first sample collected, sir. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Hey, that should do the job.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
It's bacteria, it's easy. Even I know what 500 meters is like for bacteria. Yeah, nice little system. We're actually 5 years on YouTube next month. December the 13th, I think. We'll mark 5 years. That in itself is kind of nuts.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Yes, ma'am.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Captain.
Take care, soldier. I hope you feel better, man. I will hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Special thing tomorrow. But my hints are totally indecipherable on Discord. Could do an anniversary stream. Yeah. And the communities over that time have been amazing, though, Scrooge. They really have. It's such a pain in the butt to think about moving on, because I'm gonna keep trying to come back to YouTube for some FPS games, but I don't know how much longer it'll go on for.
Another one in the can, literally. Nice one,
I'm
Commander.
just gonna hate that.
Looks like we have scanned all of the species of interest on this body, Commander.
I'm just gonna absolutely hate that the YouTube shenanigans are making me want to leave. I like about 2-3 weeks ago, I nearly said, screw it, I'm done with content in total. I mean, at our height with Arena Breakout, that community was amazing. I think that's what didn't help, but YouTube doesn't like when you change games or change niches. And AB going downhill did not help anything. Delta Force not being quite what everybody wanted didn't help.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Look, you got you, Soldier, B, Boo, Diamond, just to name a few. Even I'm still coming into a game you've got like pretty much zero interest in. I'm kind of thinking. You still go to support. I mean,
We're now 25 jumps from Baiwa Yor, JB-I C24-12.
hey, 25 to go. Yay.
Looks like we are the first to visit this system. Congratulations.
She's terrible for conversation with the stream. Right.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, when I first started, it was all COD Mobile. We got a very small community. The arena breakout community, though, Christ. I mean, it felt so amazing to be a streamer doing that. It's hard to describe the feeling of it. It really is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I think we got an ammonia world in this system. I think that's rocky ice. Ooh, and a water world. Ooh. They mentioned ooh. Things to make you go. Yeah, yeah, that's it. It's such a shame. It really is. This game been going for 11 years. I think they did have a spot where the devs seemed to drop it a bit. Trying to read up some of the history of things. But then they've picked it back up in a pretty big way. We're in for an interesting system. What am I looking at? Okay, just kind of hoping it's got some biology or something. Although the Earth, like, I don't think have I found an ammonia world before? I don't think I have. So that is actually pretty interesting. That's the asteroid cluster. Okay. Very varied little system. You are my ammonia world. That's worth 2.2 million. Oh, I have found ammonia world. Yeah, of course I have. Let's put something else in here. A metal. And there's a war world.
A2 is another
Terraformable.
terraformable. Nice.
That's worth 4 mil. And all it needed was an Earth-like as well, and we would have been totally laughing.
System scan complete.
Oh, no biology. Okay, A2 and A3. W little system. I wish these sort of things were landable. It would be so cool to be able to land on more planets. Although, I'm still getting marveled at some of the planets that I have landed on still. That's so cool. It really is. There's just something about a game like this that just really hits my nerd buttons. Yeah, I did just say that. Okay. Oh, frick, I wasn't paying attention. First overshoot of the day. Which is actually quite impressive that we've been going nearly 3 hours, so that's my first overshoot of the day. Nerd buttons, yep, I definitely have nerd buttons. I have always loved spacey games. When this first came out, it was close to what I wanted. And No Man's Sky came out, it was a lot closer to what I wanted. The cartooniness of No Man's Sky was the only thing I didn't like, but I really got into the game, put thousands of hours into it. It was crazy. I built some really, really cool bases. And then coming back to this with all the changes they made and the expansions and that, it kind of now is the game I've always sort of wanted. The X series was close. Very, very close. Unfortunately, they never did the on foot well. Then you had the Albion Prelude or something was the game that was an absolute disaster. X4 is apparently very good, but I couldn't get into it. I liked the X2 The Threat was my favourite. But a lot of time into that as well. This has just got everything. It's crazy way to describe it, but it's like a life within a life, you know. That makes sense. Really, come on, 1%. Yay, good. Okay, that got me some money. It actually give me the 4 million. It did. It gave me the 4 million. Terrestrial ammonia world, active ammonia-based chemistry, and carbon ammonia-based life. So these are kind of important and give you money because the Targoids are ammonia-based, I believe. So they have interest in that. Oh yeah, I might not overshoot. Oh, I thought I was going to. Oh, I thought I'd definitely going to overshoot this. Yeah, so I think a little break from YouTube. Not quit it yet. Just take a little break away. Odd stream once a week or something. Just hope they wake the hell up. I don't think they're gonna. They need to screw over someone like Mr. Beast or something. Someone really big that they can't ignore. Scrooge, did you ever see Star Trek First Contact?
If we ever run into aliens, let's hope they have a sense of humor. I don't want to be vaporized for making a bad joke.
Yeah. I think that's happening actually a little bit, Scrooge. That's why the advertising's got a bit mad. No, you haven't. Oh wow. Okay.
50%.
Yeah, the rest of my comment regarding that won't make any sense then.
Surface scan complete.
The advertising actually gone up. It's a Picard one, and it's the Borg film. If that doesn't ring a bell, then you haven't seen it. But if you haven't seen it as much as me, it's not going to make sense. But basically, there's a bit where the Borg take over Earth, and Earth looks just like that. Every time I see it, it reminds me of it. Hey, loads of money. Okay, pretty sure there's nothing much else of interest here. Huh. A landable with ring. Wait a minute, a landable with rings? Have I ever landed on a planet with rings? I don't think I've ever landed on a planet with rings. What's happened, Scrooge, is they've put this age restriction AI in. Private's got a theory they're using AI everywhere and it's causing the problem. And ever since he said that, it started making a lot of sense. So if the system thinks you're under 13, you won't see any content that could be for over a 13-year-old. For example, that includes a lot of games. So a lot of creators have had their views absolutely smashed. But what's noticeable is since that happened, the amount of ads has gone up. So it's almost like they've got some system that sort of says, if we're running low on ads, pump them up. It's a really big world as well.
Bleor FRK C22 J18A7A ring has high-value core hotspots.
This is going to be interesting. Well, I didn't 8. I kind of want to land here. I want to see if we can see those rings from... I'm almost certain I have never landed on a ringed planet. I haven't seen any not safe for work stuff.
Surface scanned by 50%.
It actually got that high. I totally accidentally installed an ad blocker. It was insane what's going on.
Surface scan complete.
Okay. Interesting. That's not what I wanted. What did I want? I want this. Void opal. Does that mean that's an icy ring? I didn't know they had not safe for work adverts actually. It is an icy ring. Okay, right. Let's see if we can get. Look at these rings in a screenshot, maybe. So, where do I need to go? Gonna need to be a bit of an angle. Let's try here. You got a few. Well, that kind of says a lot. Now, if you start seeing gambling ones, it's definitely time to worry. It would be funny if you're on a restricted account and it showed you them. Yeah, this restriction thing's really nasty. Nina was showing me how it could look. If someone opens up my channel, it says I have no content.
Orbital flight engaged.
You haven't watched that Star Trek, right? It's great. It's getting on a bit now.
Now entering
That's because you're such a young
body
man,
A7.
Scrooge.
This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.89 g. Surface temperature is minus
0.89?
186 degrees Celsius.
That's actually, that's high. Wow, got reasonable gravity world as well. Okay, we should see the rings from here. It looks like a planet of popcorn. You have seen gambling ones? Wow. Well, they wouldn't dare show those here. Wow, what a cool... What the hell am I going to land here? That looks like it might be landable. Oh, I ain't got an atmosphere. That's going to make it look a bit crap. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm driving around to look for materials. Oh, no atmosphere. That ruins that a bit. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Okay, it's definitely high gravity. Jesus. Yep, high gravity. I might pull off a landing here. It looks like we might be landable.
Landing gear deployed.
I think we're getting down. I nearly had impact. I did. I mean, you definitely feel gravity. So 0.89. This should be quite interesting to jump on. Yeah, I can't really jump. You don't see these very often. Well, let's see rings from a planet. It would be so cool if this had an atmosphere. But there's nothing here. Okay, well, that's still kind of cool. I'm glad I saw it. Alright, I've got time for at least one more jump. We'll see what we can find. We can find something. Come on, up you get, up you get.
Frameshift drive charging.
It definitely looked like
Ready to
popcorn.
engage.
Oh, okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
I do like interesting planets, though. Well, now I've probably missed quite a few because I just don't have anything on. I'd love to do an exploration trip where I actually sort of look at all the planets, but I think I would probably
I have a
get
feeling
bored
that the
stiff.
next planet we land on is going to be full of cats. It's just a hunch.
Eh,
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 24 stars in our route.
yay, unexplored.
Looks like we are the first to visit this system. Congratulations.
Well, at least you didn't call me an arse-picking monkey this time. 13 bodies. Okay, we have some gas planets, gas giants even, and nothing behind the sun. Excellent. There's something. Ooh. Bio
4
4?
biological signals detected on body 1B.
Come on. Bio 4!
4 biological signals detected on body 1C.
Nothing. Money, money, money! Okay, one more. But, hey, that's something. Cortana is lying. She's not Cortana. She's Edie. I suppose it does sound like Cortana, doesn't it? It uses the voice. You can change the voice. Loads of different voices. Apparently, it's like some Amazon voices or something. It's very cool, though. I really like it. What else is here? There's something else. It would be. It would freaking be. Game hates me. Right, what else we got? Where is it? There it is.
System scan.
Geo 3. I don't know. I got a feeling I want to go scan that. So I'm going to scan this land. Ooh. No, we're probably not going to scan this and land actually. That's good. Yeah, I think it might. I can't remember what the voice is. It might be the one I'm using. You get like a choice in the voices you can use, but I think for the ones without a subscription, you're a little bit more limited. There's some Google voices, some Amazon voices. I thought this one was reasonably natural. The only thing it doesn't say well is Commander for some reason. And this one sounds a bit closer to the computer one on the game. Hey, Wilfried. Okay, so if you're going to be really dark, you're going to be really boring. I was currently hoping for a lighter planet. And it's really big as well. Okay, let's scan it. It's 200k and I came here. But I'm not a dark world.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
No, I also had a feeling about the geos, but nothing panned out there. Maybe I get a spidey sense. You kind of have to go with it. Okay, let's see what this is actually worth. So we're praying for Tubus again. That's what makes it worth the big money.
Boss, I have a joke for you. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
She asked last night if there were dad jokes in space, and then she tells dad jokes.
Surface scanned by 50%.
4 biological signals detected on Body 1B.
Complete.
It had the Tubus. It had all the good stuff. How you doing, Wilfried?
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching Body 1B. Planet is of type rocky body. Surface temperature is minus 108 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.08 g.
Yay, we can go flying again. Actually, something tells me that gravity message is going to be more useful than anything else. Hey, Jalfreezy's on. Hey, Jalfreezy. How's it going? Okay, sea stratons. Not the good ones, but they're straton.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a lime stratum palears. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1.36 million credits if you get a sample. Nicely done. A lime stratum palears sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
Right.
Congratulations, Commander.
The
This
Tubus
looks
I'm
like the
really
first time we
interested
have
in.
found a green bacteria Morosus. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1 million credits if you get a sample. Green bacteria
Yes!
Morosus has not
ED
previously been
Copilot.
recorded by Canon for
I
this
set
body
up that and I
captain.
did all the colours yesterday.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a green tussock ignis. Another entry for our codex.
I turned
That's
off
worth around
quite a lot of what
1.85
she
million
does,
credits if you get a sample.
but a lot of what we got left is actually really
Nicely
useful.
done. A green tussock ignis sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a maroon tubus compagibus. Another entry for our
Landing gear
codex.
deployed.
That's worth around 7.77 million credits if you get a sample. Nicely done. A maroon tubus compagibus sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
Sometimes it feels spammy, but it's still useful information. Okay. What do we got? We got Tusuk Tubus. I think we could take the car out. There's one useful thing that's coming up here that is like really, really awesome. So I'll scan this. When I drive away, she pipes up and tells me that I'm far enough away. Yep, we got the brum brum.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 200 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
As soon as I get far enough away, she should pipe up and tell me. Any second now.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
That is crazy useful. It's actually really good. She piped up and told me about the gravity on the previous planet I went to. I was actually ready not to smash into the planet, which was rather useful.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 200 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
No way. Nope.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Clear. Ah, there's one. That'll do. I didn't do the Stratton as well. Perfect parking. Talking about parking, did you get your ship out the quicksand? Okay. Oh, nope. Don't move.
Congratulations, Commander. You completed the scans. Nice job, Commander. That sample will pay us a few credits when we cash it in.
What do you mean we? And us?
We have 3 known species left to scan on this body that meet your value threshold criteria, Commander. That's the first sample of Stratum Paleus collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
I've never seen it. Do you have to get a taxi out? And if that happened out here, oh, I suppose you could just do a relog would probably fix it. It's funny actually. Some people swear there's something underground. Those new plants. I wonder if they've added an underground element to something.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Boss.
Boss. I think we're going to change it back to my lord. No.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander.
Oh, only
we
just.
need to move further away.
I think I'm right. I was right on the edge.
Far enough away. Now look for another sample. Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
I like that. It actually tells you if you've got too close again as well. That is really cool. There's a map I can have on screen with SRB survey. For some reason I just really don't like it. So doing that is like really useful.
have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Yeah, I'm not crashing.
Congratulations on completing that sample. You're on your way to a sweet cash reward from Vista Genomics. 2 species left to go on this body, Captain. Shall we get to it?
And bossy
That's
as
the
hell.
first sample of Tubus compagibus collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 800 meters away. Are you done? Shall I warm up the engines, Commander?
Yeah, that command was just unnatural. Need to get rid of that. Probably a setting. Damn it. I found the rocky bit. I didn't really want the rocky bit. We're not crashing. Hey, look, there's a... I think this guy.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Yeah, I'm just working on not crashing the ship. Or the car, even. For America, car. I'm the commander. Every player in Elite is called commander.
Second Tubus compagibus sample collected.
It's not
Way
really
to
like
go.
a hero
Now move
game,
another 800 meters from here and find our last sample.
so we're all the same. It was actually a very good way of doing it. The ship in this case is called Edie, although she hasn't used her name, so I don't know what has to happen for her to use her name. But I can tell her to call me other things, which she does on occasion. So far we've got Skipper, Captain, and something else. I'm going to stick Baldy in there. I hadn't seen anything that turns off Commander, though. I've told her to call my fighter crew Smeghead. We got Crash Test Dummy as well. That kind of works for me. Got a load of settings. You can really mess with it and make it funny, or occasional bad language. But the fighter crew deserves to be called Smeghead, trust. Is that 800 meters? I bet it ain't. Are we far enough away? Don't look like it. Nuts. I think we'll fly to the next one. I think it's only about 600 meters. She's definitely got some red dwarf jokes as well. Well, she is an it, really, I suppose. Commenting about not scratching the paint when taking off earlier. I'm going to pull her wires out for that one.
Nice to have you back. I was practicing conversation starters while you were gone. This was the best one. We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
I like there's a little sort of random nature to it as well. It won't say something every time I get into the ship. Sometimes it'll be funny, sometimes it'll just be welcome back, and sometimes it'll be quite long. He hasn't called me Smeghead in a while, though. I might have changed one of the settings I shouldn't have changed. It does say occasionally tough love setting, they call it, and it'll be nasty to you every so often.
Great work. We can hand this sample in at Vista Genomics for some cash. Not a lot of cash, but it may pay your bar tab. We have one species left to scan on this body that meets your value threshold criteria, Captain.
She clearly has no idea what my bar tab would be. Yep, it's going to make it this time.
That's the first sample of Bacterium orossus collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away. We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
Okay, finish this. Gonna take a ciggy break. We'll do the other planet. See where we're at. Let's see what's YouTube doing with these freaking views. Have we got rid of them all yet? 14%. Yes. Hey, we're doing all right today. We're at 2.3 billion now. Oh, wrong one. Why do I keep hitting 3? That's really weird.
Second Bacterium orossus sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
This boss. What do you mean now? Man, she don't nickel my money. It's like we're married.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Thank you, boo. Gonna be fun. Thank you, boo. You too. Feel better. Feel awesome. Be awesome. Well, you're already being awesome, so that's right. Bye, cowgirl. Okay, we got that. Right, I'm gonna go have a ciggy. It looks like... What?
Great job, Commander. You've earned us a nice little payout from Vista Genomics.
That's because I'm awesome.
Looks like we have scanned all of the species of interest on this body, Commander.
Okay, 1C. Well, this looks like it might be green. Yay. Okay, we're hoping for Tubus again. Right. I'll use music, and I'll be back in a couple. I still not finished my coffee, man. No, she didn't call me a smeghead while I was gone. That seems like a bit of a bonus. Okay, right, next planet. Praying for good things.
Landing gear retracted.
Jeffries, you're not allowed to cross anything. When you cross things, I get bad things.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right, bets on overshooting it. I got 10-1. Oh, man, I only looked away for a second. That was an easy bet then. Ooh, looks like interesting
Commander,
terrain.
I'm trying to decide between watching a space documentary or a space comedy. What do you think?
I wonder if you got the voice thing, you could actually reply to it. This has got some hills on it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah,
Four
he's got the
biological
tubers.
signals detected on Body 1C.
Orbital flight engaged.
All together
Detecting
as well.
4 signals below for bacterium, stratum, tubus, and tussock.
Hey, I just realised she's going to pronounce things for me. I'm going to learn how to pronounce this stuff
Now
properly.
entering orbital cruise for Body 1C. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.12 g. Surface temperature is minus 105 degrees Celsius.
Oh, she mixes up how she says things as well. Okay, that's really cool. And what's the programmer dude's name? I saw it. Razafrag. Razafrag. That's pretty awesome, dude. Oh, chat disconnected. Okay, yeah, that's flat enough. Not crash. Oh, that's very flat. Hey, chat's back. Okay, Tubus is the same. It's the tussock we're kind of interested in here. Bacteria. We see the tussock as well. This is definitely car worthy. Ah, there's the tussock. Ooh, that's going to be 200 meters as well. It's the cheap one. Right.
You just found another location for a green tussock ignis. That's been logged in our codex, Captain. It's worth around 1.85 million credits if you collect a sample. Green tussock ignis has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander.
I love that it actually goes and gets all the information as well. Man. Let me find out the history of this thing. When I first did Elite when it came out, there was the mining mod, the market mod. I think it's still around actually, EDMC. And it just did trading. It came out straight away. Man, things that have been created. It's crazy. It's very green. Very green planet. I like.
That's the first sample of tussock ignis collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 200 meters away.
Yes, boss. Now. Okay. Wow, that's a field.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
I come up this end of it. I wonder if we can get it to the other end.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 200 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
I don't think this is quite long enough. Big field though. Okay, we'll do...
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
I'm on it. Man, bossy. And there's some right with the stratum as well. Look at that. Perfect.
Nice job, Commander. Another sample in the bag. You must have the patience of a saint. There are still 3 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander. That's the first sample of Stratum Paleus collected, Skipper. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
That should be enough.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Man, that is so useful. Kind of in awe on this one.
Second Stratum Paleus sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
There's our hour again. I totally meant to do that. Fly, bugger off. Not far enough yet. No, I'm too close to the other one. Shit.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Can you imagine the testing that went into making mods like that? And this Discovery one as well, I'm not really using it. But that's crazy good as well.
That's another sample collected. What next, Commander? There are still 2 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander. That's our first sample collected, boss. Now move at least 800 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
It's always like grassy fields on this planet. I like. First one of those I've seen as well.
Are you done? Shall I warm up the engines, Commander? We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
That's because your commander has awesome planning. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I kind of get lucky once in a while.
Second Tubus compagibus sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 800 meters from here and find our last sample.
Second, need to check.
Nice to have you back. I was practicing conversation starters while you were gone. This was the best one.
That was actually a different one than the last. So clever. Right, okay. I have to go way over here.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Ooh. Might have overshot that a smidge. Perfect. Right, now can I find a bacteria in walking distance? The paint's looking a bit scuffed.
Nicely done, sir. You're becoming quite the expert at gathering biological samples. There are still one unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
That should be is, not are. But, okay. You gonna land here? I definitely like the green. Can't believe after all these systems we've been to, all these planets, we're still finding different ones. How many planets we've got landed on? Apparently only 76 this trip. Feels like more. Come on. Thank you.
That's our first sample collected,
This is the
Commander.
last one of this
Now
one,
move
so it'll be
at least
120
500
mil for
meters
this
from
system
here
as
to
well.
find a different colony to continue the collection.
See what some of these buttons do. Got a load of buttons on this stuff, I don't know what it does.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, sir.
You're pretty confident that the new biology start for future. Yeah. I would think it is. There's a few things about it. I mean, it's like really unique in that you seem to be scanning something that's on the plant, not the plant. There's no genetic diversity. Now, is that just because it's the CG? Or is it the fact that it might not be genetic? Something funny there. It's also a little strange that they're not allowing fleet carriers to go to that system. So, like, are they going to nuke the system? Like, the scanning properties of the thing feel strange. It does. When you scan the thing, it looks like it's a little growth on the plant.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
There's a theory, one of the theories I saw, what was it? That the October Consortium or whatever it is, they planted it there. They found something somewhere and then planted it there and got found out. And I bet it's going to tie into the operations. I've got my money on Commander Zombies
away from the prior sample.
for
Commander.
everybody that scanned it. We're all going to be zombified, and that's going to be the first operation. And I know the genetic diversity things are, it would be really hard, but I don't know, there's something really weird about it. Like with everything else, you scan the whole plant. You scan any part of the plant. So they purposely made it just a part of the plant, which meant they had to code that. So the fact that we've had to code that suggests story. And I also can't believe that there's any way all those powers built all those stations around that for a plant.
That sample is now complete, Commander.
Okay, I think that's
All
a
species
system
of
done.
interest on this body have now been scanned, sir.
Right, let's jump on. I'm gonna call it a day reasonably soon, I think, guys.
Landing gear retracted.
All right. I think there's a good chance. I'll give it some thought, but I think there's a good chance that the next stream I do will be on Twitch. And I need another week or so to get prepared for that. So I'll probably just play this exploration out on my own.
3, 2,
Um,
engage.
I wouldn't believe some of the things that have gone on today. So we'll see. Let's get out here.
Frameshift drive.
Okay, that was a nice system. Money, 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 money. How many jumps have we got to the next point? 24.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yay, undiscovered!
Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first arse-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
See, arse-picking ape descendant. That's what she called me. 10 bodies.
Fuel scooping.
And that's with. I would have thought arse was profanity. I suppose that's the occasional tough love one that comes in under. Okay, are you behind? Yeah, you are. Why am I not surprised? Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
I know it kind of sucks the breaking my promise bit, but let's face it. If you're not gonna move, if you haven't moved by now, you're not gonna. Come on, give me something awesome. I decide if I want to go out for something with feet or not. Life decisions. I just realised on the left it actually tells you all the details of the planet, distance and all that. I didn't notice that before. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
I discovered it. We're on loads now. 74 now.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
think it should be 75. So I've got 3 areas now for carrier exploration. Yep, 75.
Nice job, Commander. Looks like we just discovered a new system. Perhaps we should scan this one further.
That sounds like a really good idea. 19 bodies. No metals. Okay. Yeah. Right. Gas giant format. What we got down here? Okay. I see. Geos. I see with rings. Look like we got the biology kicking in. Spoke too soon. Two 1
biological
million
signals
ones.
detected on body 8A.
What are we missing? I think I've already been around this once. It's going to be off in the middle somewhere. Oh. Oh, that's not going to be fun. Right, okay. Ah, have you had it? Ah, there you
System scan complete.
are. 8A, what type of planet are you? 8A? Oh, you're a moon. AC world. It's close. Yeah, the 2 1 millions, man. Okay, let's go have a look. Completionist OCD will let me drop for 1 bacteria, but when there's actually 2 things on a planet, yeah, it's not having that one, I'm afraid. Ooh, I get some sweets. Sweets. I don't even know, I can't believe I have been streaming for over 3 hours. I haven't taken my sweets. No. Planet, then sweets. Cola bottles, chat. Best sweets ever. I also got to remember, Jaffe, we haven't found the missing exobiologist either. No way they're ending that story there. No way. I still really want construct technology, but unfortunately, biological, just not. Contract and Guardian was all very technical. It weren't biological technology, was it? Yes, I've been reading the law. Okay, one sweet is not going to be enough. I've got jelly sharks as well.
Surface
Can't keep
scanned
those because
by
I can sleep.
50%.
Two
Surface
biological
scan
signals
complete.
detected on body 8A.
Stuck together. Okay, they're together. That makes it easy, right?
Orbital flight engaged.
We're approaching body 8A. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.2 g and a surface temperature of minus 214 degrees Celsius.
Wow, that was bright. See the shadow of the ship. Aye, so. I do love little details. Okay, I can see the plant. And there's the bacteria.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an amethyst Fonticulua campestris. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1 million credits if you get a sample.
Unfortunately, they're all worth 1 million
Amethyst
credits.
Fonticulua campestris has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body skipper.
Landing gear deployed.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an orange bacterium vesicula. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1 million credits if you get a sample.
And the codex is still only at
Nicely
40%.
done. A orange bacterium vesicula sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
Let's do the bacteria first. The 500 meters ago, man.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Yeah, the really cool thing about it is, well, when I do something, the screen switches to show me the information. Man, I'm definitely on the impressed side.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, sir.
Months before the awful war. I know, it's got to lead to something else. It would be such a disappointment if they said, that's it, thanks all guys, thanks for playing. We're going to start a new event later.
Second bacterium vesicula sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
Was that war kind of like disruptive? Or just you had to get involved? I mean, did they fly around all systems causing hell? or could you get away from it? I know Alexei said he went out
We're
exploring
now
when it
far
happened.
enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
I also want it to be a bigger event because it'll be my first bigger event, bigger sort of galaxy event that I'll be in. Galactic event, I think would be better there, but yeah. Oh no! 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 Oh! Cockend! Oh, you plonker! Right, we're starting the bacteria again. Oh, this should confuse the hell out of her. Huh, no, it worked out that I reset it.
Collected, Captain. Now move at least 500
I
meters
knew
from
about
here
the
to find a
soul
different
bit.
colony to continue the collection.
There's still Titan corpses here. I was watching someone that went to Mela, probably pronouncing that wrong, and did some of the Thargoid fights there. I kind of want to try that one. That looked fun.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Right. We're going to scan the right thing this time and not actually eject what I'd already scanned. Nitty. Nitty, nitty, nitty.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Again. Come on, that's got to be far enough.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Man, I haven't done that. I don't think I've done that before. Ever. Man, put sweets away. Damn it.
Congrats, Commander. Your hard work has paid off. That's more cash for us to collect at Vista Genomics. We have one species left to scan on this body that meet your value threshold criteria, Commander. That's the first sample of Fonticulua campestris collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away. We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample. Second sample collected, boss. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed. We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Okay, that puts us up to nearly 2.5 billion. We're definitely getting my fleet carrier.
Congratulations, Commander. You completed the scans. All species of interest on this body have now been scanned, Commander.
Right, next system.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 21 stars in our route.
More undiscovered.
Commander, it looks as if we are the first to visit this system.
Fuel scooping.
11 bodies. Possibly nothing behind us. No, right behind.
Fuel scooping complete.
Nothing around the gas giant, really?
One biological signal detected on body C4.
That's
One biological signal detected on body C6.
just 1 million
System
bacterias.
scan complete.
They're all 1 million
One biological
bacterias.
signal detected on body
Frameshift
C7.
drive charging.
Oops, I accidentally hit the jump drive. I definitely can't stop it. Go faster. Hey, K-Class. Yeah, I've lost my patience for single one.
3,
Those footfalls aren't that important anymore. Hey. Explore K-Class.
We're now 20 jumps from Biwa Yor, JB-I C24-12. Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first Arse-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
34 bodies.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, I always get my hope up when we get a high amount of bodies. I have been seriously let down by it, though.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's see how it goes this time. Geo 3. Ooh,
4 biological signals
4.
detected on body 1D.
Possibly quite a good one. Mod's not 100% sure, but 7 offerings. Whatever. I see you. That's worth 500,000 to scan that. I don't think I'm going to, but it's got worth 500,000 to scan it. Scanning gas giants, not huge amounts of fun. Geo. At least we got one slightly more interesting one for a biological. Way over here.
System scan.
Really, all that just one? That's so depressing. Right, 1D. Go scanner. .7 G. Yeah, surface pressure. I think that's why we can't land on something like that. That's a lot of landable stuff. Right, let's go scan this bad boy. Kind of want the concha. Once you have the option of 4, I think we're going to be that lucky. As long as Jalfrezi isn't crossing anything, we'll probably get the right thing. I really want the fungoida so I can find out how it's pronounced. Slow down. Slow down. Yeah, that's going to go so well. I really shouldn't do that while moving.
Surface scanned by 50%.
4 biological signals detected on
Surface
body
scan
1D.
complete.
Yeah, not terrible. The bacteria in is... Ooh, right, so bacteria is everywhere. So we just got to find the fungoida, which I bet is going to be up mountain. Which means I would say that area. Hopefully. Let's give it a shot. She didn't bloody tell me.
Orbital flight
Initiating orbital entry procedures for Body 1D. Planet is of type rocky body. Surface temperature is minus 104 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.15 g.
Peak over there. Yeah. This could be good. We've got stratum, osseous, fungoida, and bacteria. The bacteria's not a 1 million one. Is that a mountain? I think it is. Yeah, it ain't a little one. Right, this should be good for osseous as well. Theory. Ooh. Is that a rock or is that osseous? No, that's a rock. You can see the strata. That's an osseous. Yes, it is. Look at that. It wasn't a rock.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an indigo Arceus spiralis. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 2.4 million credits if you get a sample. Indigo Arceus spiralis has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander.
Okay, everything was at the
We
lower
just
end.
found another
but
location for a lime stratum paleas. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. It's worth around 1.36 million credits if you collect a sample.
I'm not really seeing a bacteria.
Lime stratum paleas has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander.
Okie dokie. What to do? Guys, I'm going to call it a day. I got some things I should do. I was going to stop about an hour ago, but Jeff Frazee came in, so I didn't want to quit when he came in. But I'm going to call it a day here today. I'm like 90% leaning to the way that the next stream will be on Twitch, but hey, I might pop on here. So if you're here for Elite only, don't unsub until the Twitch starts, because I might come back here if you're interested, of course, and then unsub afterwards because it won't come back, I don't think. But we'll know tomorrow. Tomorrow morning I'm doing a stream with our lovable Bridgie B in the morning, early in the morning. She get me up at the crack of dawn, it's crazy. And then we'll see about doing one on here in the evening. I think if it don't come tomorrow, I've probably made the decision to move on there. It's nothing to do with you guys, nothing to do with people, purely a YouTube thing. See some of the shit that's gone on today. It's been insane. So thank you very much for being here though. Love you always, and I will see you next time. Bye.